Hello. I'm sorry, I was literally just saying I was saying to Aaron it feels like ages since I've been here, and then I looked up, I was like, wait, and I'd forgotten the microphone. Numpty me. I'm sorry. Oh, never mind. Anyway, hello. I'm guessing you missed everything I just said then. I hope we're all okay. Excuse me? No, it was definitely me. Just being silly. I am feeling mostly better. Mostly, yeah. I think it was just one of the whatever sort of cold. I don't want to say it go as far as flu, but it was like I had definitely had sweating out the hot sweats and all that stuff. Like I said, I could have went live on the last live if it wasn't for my throat. Um, like the headness of it had sort of passed. It was more throat and chesty. But yeah, I just don't think I could. There we go. It was the Friday that it was all sort of blah. So yeah, I do apologise that I wasn't here, but I am here now. Mostly okay. Every now. Sorry again, I haven't yawned all day. Every now and then I will have a sort of need to blow my nose fit, but I think that's just all of us at the moment, isn't it? Shelley, bless your hearts. Thank you for the stars. So today is fully booked, mainly because there's only 9 people on the order list, but I'm not sure how long Mim's game is gonna take. I know, yeah, the silent live. The main reason was because I didn't know if I could continuously try to spell for that long, because my spelling is horrendous. Yeah, so because I don't know for today, I don't know how long Mim's game is going to take, because there is a lot of little components. So I figured we'll keep it a slightly shorter list today, and then we can sort of gauge where that leaves us for the next live, which is Friday. I was just trying to see if I could find my ABCD board, because I just thought that. Oh, found it. Ta-da. That might be helpful for today. Okay, so shall we get started for today? So I did post the order list. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm so sorry. It drives me crazy. I did post the order list earlier. So the Mims game, basically how it works is, I'll show you quickly. We do have a generated spin the wheel this time, just because I couldn't fit the big spin the wheel on with the ladies. So the generated spin the wheel is which one will you get. Then when I click this, you'll get a number 2, 3 or 4. Okay, once you get that number, that'll be in this spider Frankenstein thing. To be fair, it does come out. But in this is so many items of jewellery, like literally so many items of jewellery in here. So you'll get whatever the number lands on, you'll get that amount of jewellery picked out of here. We'll then do a card from Mim, which is in this cauldron. I know you can't really see it, but I'll bring it down. Card from Mim in here, so they're all sort of mixed up in there, but it's going in here, 1, so I can't see, not that I can see it anyway, but 2, I think it then works better with her. We'll read the card, then I'll show you, go through the jewellery if you get to keep it, and then we'll do your opening. So basically we'll see how it goes. We do have obviously people playing Mims today, so we'll see how it goes. It's very much like Mims Spins, if anyone was here last October. So yeah, very similar to Mims Spins. Some of the cards have been used as well from Mims Spins, if again you was here last October. And we've got the last of the acorns on the website as well. And those earrings I have been uploaded to the website today. You can't see them yet because I just need to double check the stock on how many of each earring, but they'll be on either tomorrow or Thursday, just depending on when I get to count out the stock. But yeah, so they're all uploaded onto the website ready. So all the earrings from the Acorn game will be on the website once I've updated that stock, which is exciting as well. Oh no, was it confusing, Leslie? Oh gosh. I reread it and reread it and reread it, and I think because I know what was going on, I made it sense. But no, I can rewrite the description if needs be, because yeah, I don't want it to be confusing at all. Right, let's get started for the day. Oh, and egg pops are all here in the big cauldron, fully topped. Oh, there one goes. Fully topped up, so I won't be able to dive too deep because they're literally going to overflow otherwise. Thank you. So up first today is Joe Doxy. Joe, are you here? Joe Doxy, are you here? Everybody wants to be a cat. Where did that come from? Because the cat's the only cat. I completely understand. This week, as some of you may know, if anyone got parcels delivered today in the UK, your dispatched emails, anyone who basically got a dispatched email today, they were actually sent yesterday. But I had, for some reason, like I was working last night, but for some reason I forgot to send the dispatch emails. And when I got into bed, Aaron was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I've forgotten something today." And I think it was like 1 a.m. I woke up, I was like, "Oh, the emails." So yeah, I do apologise. Anyone who got a dispatched email today, they was actually sent yesterday with the post. So it's sort of a day earlier. But if you search your tracking number, you'll be able to see where your parcels are if they've not been delivered already. But that's for any parcels that got dispatch emails today. So if you're not in the UK, they still got sent yesterday, but I just mean the UK ones may be getting delivered today. Right, so last call for Joe Doxy. If not, we'll move on. Dispatch email today and delivered today. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry, Michelle. It's literally, I don't know how I forgot to send them. It was so bizarre when I got into bed. I was like, oh my gosh, because it was like a really big. I'd planned it in and everything, but no, never mind. Oh, and you, Leslie, I'm sorry. Kelsey, pop me an email over with your order numbers and I can have a look for you. Unless you know why it's sort of pending. I don't know. But pop me an email over. Okay, so I haven't seen Jo, so let's move on. If she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Carol J. Grant. Carol, are you here? Oh, bless you, Lisa. Well, I hope you managed to get some rest. My camera is really in the way of... I'm just going to have to move this camera. Let me move it down here, so otherwise it'll make us a bit seasick. But this camera is in the way of my comments. I really couldn't... There we go. I really couldn't see my comments properly. It was like dodging the stand. Okay, tea is done. Carol, hello. So Carol, hello. You have got 5 openings, my lovely. Do you know, is it 5? 1, 2, it is 5. Do you know which 5 you would like to have? So we've got oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Parcel was returned to the UK because of the Canada Post strike. Since it is now a rotating strike, the parcel has left the UK again. I don't know what a rotating strike means, Donna, but I hope you get that parcel. I hope it arrives safely. And Donna, actually, I do have one here for you, so just let me know when you're ready for that to ship. Okay. All egg pops today, Carol? Okay, so like I said, I can't dive in too much just because it is quite, oh, yeah. That's 3 spilt over now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm just going to do it lightly. 5. Okay, so actually we can move the board, can't we? So then we've got more room with the pops. And let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And let's move this. We do have Perline. So we'll start with Perline for you, and then we'll go into the pops. However, Carol, I do apologise. Let me change the name for you. There we go. So good luck. Bloop. So your gifted pearl is a TARDIS blue. Oh, there we go. So a TARDIS blue as your gifted pearl. I'll pop him there for now. So egg pop number 1. You're going to wait and see what colours come out. Okay. 2 pearls in your first one. So in here you've got a golden yellow. And it's a pickle green. So golden yellow and pickle green. Your next egg pop. And we've got 4 pearls in this one. A greeny blue peacock. I actually thought that was a petrol blue at the moment, but I don't actually have petrol blues. But no, it's a greeny blue peacock. So you can definitely see the green and blue flashes there as we go around the pearl. You've got a purple frost. We've got more of a lemon yellow. And a silver chocolate. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. And we've got another TARDIS blue, but this one's slightly darker than the first TARDIS blue. So I think when we pop it down, oh no, he didn't want to play games. There we go. So yeah, you can definitely see this difference there. So the top one's lighter, the bottom one's slightly darker. And then you've got an autumn peach as your second pearl. Then we've got 2 egg pops to go. So your next one. 4 pearls in this one. a black cherry. Gorgeous, dark, deep black cherry colour there. Let's move this over a touch. You've got a seafoam green. We've got a dove grey. And then another golden yellow. And then with your last pop, and you've got 3 pals in this one, and we've got another purple peacock, so very, very similar in shade and size there. You've got another pickle green. Now this is a slightly darker pickle green, as you can see, and then we've got a bright sea green. Okay, Carol, what do you think to all of these? So if I go through all of the colours again for you, you've got 2 TARDIS blues, one darker, one lighter, golden yellow, lemon yellow, golden yellow, pickle green, seafoam green, pickle green, sea green, greeny blue peacock, then you've got 2 purple frosts, a silver chocolate, a autumn peach, a black cherry, and a dove grey. And the green line wins. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Trade the golden yellows, so this one and this one, for 2 blacks, and then you'd like to have the blacks on the earrings. Yeah. So those 2 there. And then you'd like those on the earrings. Do, do, do. Trade the top pickle for a candy floss pink for the ribbon charm, and the bottom pickle for a coral. Okay, so, oh, sorry, I'll bring it so pickle, seafoam, and then the peacock there. So we're going to go for a candy floss pink. How about this one? And then the coral, how about this one? And then if you're happy with that pink, it will go on the ribbon charm. I'll leave it there though, just until I can see if you're happy or not. Oh, I do love beetroot though, Sarah. Your hair is purple, Shelley. Oh, I love that. I dyed my hair midnight blue last year. If you guys remember, it was very, very dark. And now, like the residue of that, my hair is now like red. Not the bit that you guys see, but like the tail ends of my hair. Well, like actually half of my hair is like red. So the deep blue turned red, if that makes sense. Coral on the Ollie charm, brilliant. So coral is on the Ollie and then the candy is on the ribbon. And then with the cage, I don't need to know the colour there, as you are going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home, Carol. So it will be with the remaining pearls, if you're happy with those, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do. Trade the autumn peach for a cranberry red and the top TARDIS for a blurple. So autumn peach for a cranberry red and the top TARDIS for a blurple. Let me, here. Blurple. Perfect. The blurple and the yellow. So these two you'd like to be invoiced for on jump rings. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect, so I've just written that down. And then if I gather all of these up for you. Okay. So Carol did not get an email. No, I didn't. I didn't send the email, so I do apologise. But I'm glad you can make it on today. And I hope you're happy with everything here. The invoice that will get sent across for you. What day is it? It's Tuesday. Oh my gosh, it's Tuesday today. So it'll get sent across for you hopefully tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And then of course I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and let me mark that you are here. And then up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? I do just need to make this light a bit better, slightly more resting on the eyes there. So Shelley Stanton, excuse me. Carol, you're very welcome. Oh, Sarah, I hope you have a lovely time wherever you're going. Shelley, hello. You've sent a loyalty card as well. I think I found you. Shelley Stanton. Oh, you're very welcome. So that's perfect. So that means you've got 6 openings altogether, and then of course a 4 pearl oyster as well. So with the 6 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Did I lose you? Let me go back up. Oh no, okay. 2 pops, 4 oysters please. Donate the shells. I can mix them up, and you're looking for sea foams and corals. Okay. So this one's the 4 pearl oyster, and then we want 4 of the normal. Did I read that right? I did. 4 of the normal oysters. Is that 4? 1. It is. 2, 3, 4. And then 2 pops. Again, I'm not going to dive too deeply. I don't want them going everywhere. Okay, so we're going to do Perline pops, 4 pearl oyster, normal oysters. Shelley, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Lisa, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Lisa. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. You have got it looks like a sky blue as the gifted pearl. So a sky blue here. So very light. Oh, yep. Sorry, you did already say sea foams and corals. Sorry. So yeah, this one may look white, but it does have that slight blue overtone there. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one, and these 3 go beautifully together. This camera doesn't show the colours properly, so let's go over. So a blood orange, it is more dark burgundy than black cherry, but it is very, very dark there. And then a purple frost. Now those 3 together, I just love the combination there. Egg pop number 2. Oh, similar colours, 2 pearls in this one. Again, I would say this one I think is more, again, very close to being black cherry there. And then it's a Cadbury purple. So the difference between the purple frost and the Cadbury purple, if you can see that there. It's just a slight shade difference. Okay, so then we're going to be moving on to the 4 pearl oyster, and then the normal oysters after that. So 4 pearl oyster. Oh, did you say you'd like to keep or donate your shells? I'm just scrolling back up. Donate the shells. Perfect. So Oh, I think I broke that shell then. My thumb, I think, went all the way through. Let's see. Oh no, I think it's okay. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And then I can see a couple of peepers in here. So you are, of course, quadding with your 4-pearl oyster. Now, if I dry these up for you, okay, so we have got a mystic purple, which is very close to that purple frost, isn't it? But no, it is lighter, so mysticky purple. You've got a waterberry, so it's a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry. I would say it's more watermelon than the raspberry, but watermelon. You've then got a golden Simba, so golden Simba peach, and then you've also got a lighter autumn peach, so it's like a creamy autumn peach there. Moving on to your normal oysters, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, you are quadding. Now this one's actually your normal oyster. So quadding with a normal oyster shelly. However, it almost looks like very similar to like 2 sets of twins. They're not, they are different colours, but they are very, very, very similar to each other. So let's just dry these up a little bit more. We've got, it's like a rose gold and a pinky rose gold actually. So this one's more of the lighter rose gold. And then it's this pinky rose gold, which is larger and darker. So if I just pop them down, I'll show you those on the board just so you can see. So the smaller one is the rose gold, the larger one is the slightly pinkier rose gold. There you go. So the whiteboard does show these lighter colours nicely. So that's those two. And then we've got like blues, I believe. So it's like a bluey, greeny. Is it more? I think it is more blue. It's like it's like, is it like the Pepsi greens we've been getting? Not really. It's like the sea foamy. It's like a sea foam Cinderella, if that makes sense. And then a normal Cinderella. So hopefully we can see this one, and this one's more green. So sorry, they just swapped places then. So normal Cinderella, then like a greeny Cinderella. So can you see what I mean? They're almost like 2 sets of twins, but also they're not twins because they are different shades. Oh, your next oyster. Light pop there. And then there's no more in this one. And in here, this one is more of a darker sea foamy green. Again, it does have a hint of blue. Maybe we should have a new line. Oh, hang on, sorry. So this one was here. This is the one that just came out. So this is more of a sea foamy green. But if I move this bluey green over, you'll see that this one is definitely more blue. So I'll keep it in the blue line. So yeah, more sea foamy green there. Hopefully you can see what I mean by the different shades. They're similar, but they're so different at the same time. Your next oyster. Soft pop. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so in here you've got a darker silver purple. So hopefully you can see that it is dark purple with like that silvery overtone to him. And then we've got one more oyster to go. So your last one. Okay, then there's no more in that one. So in here is a dove grey. Shelley, what do you think to all of these? So as you know, if you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice as well. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, you've got the sky blue, then the sort of Cinderella blue, and then the Cinderella sea foamy. You've then got blood orange, waterberry, golden Simba, and an autumn, like a creamy autumn peach. You've then got two very dark burgundy reds, almost black cherries. Then we've got purple frost, Cadbury purple, mystic purple, and the silver purple. You've got the rose gold and the pinky rose gold, the darker sea foam green, and then the dove grey at the end there. What do you think? What would you like to do? Take the blood orange, the Simba, and the peach. Oh, the three sea foam greens that don't need to be the exact match. that you'd like to have these for the set. I literally just grabbed these out. These aren't exactly... Okay, how about these ones? Are they similar? I know you said not an exact match, but I'm just trying to find similar sizes for the earrings. There we go. So 1, 2, and then the third one is slightly bigger there. Oh, it's just off camera. There you go. 1, 2, 3 for the set, if you're happy with those. Just going to move these all back though, so we can see all of your colours together. Okay. Your mum's favourite colour was mint, and they're the closest. Oh, I love that. Well, I hope they are. Yeah, I do hope they are what you're looking for. So that's. I would also say that that is the closest without moving into sort of the crystal pearls. Yeah, sea foams are definitely the closest. Diane, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. They don't have to be exact either. Oh, I think I'm missing something. Let me refresh the comments. Why can't I see that? Let me see. So I can see it when you commented on it, but I couldn't see it beforehand. So I apologise. So swap the regular Cindy, so this one, and the waterberry for 2 corals. Of course, let's get 2 corals for you. Okay, what do we think to these? Oh, 2. Perfect. And so you'd like the corals on the other item. Brilliant, Shelley. Remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Can you have hoops on both red, seafoam and dove? So those 4 in that line there on hoop fittings. Okay. Pin cap on the C, Cindy. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin cap on the C, Cindy. And the pinky rose gold and the silver purple. Oh, okay, so pin caps on the, hang on, let me just bring it back, on those 3 there. Okay. Sorry, it teaches me for not reading the full sentence before actioning. And then the rest into perline. Oh wow, that's extremely generous of you, Shelley, of course. And from me, you're very welcome. So these 5 into perline. Let me bring you up. Okay, so Shelley, I hope you're going to be happy with everything there. Very, very generous into perline there. I'm sure whoever's going to receive those is going to be very, very happy. Oh, bless you. Your invoice will get sent across for you. Again, it should be tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And then I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Okay, perfect. My comments are a bit juddery today, so if I'm sort of waiting for a moment, I do apologise, but it's they're sort of coming through in chunks where normally it sort of flows. So yeah, if I'm sort of waiting, please bear with me. Right, let me just change the name over. Up next today is going to be Jessica Stansbridge. Jessica Stansbridge, are you here? Might be to all the apps going down. Oh, Aaron says that's all that back up now. It was the AW. It was something to do with Amazon servers that went down, and then everything that used the Amazon servers as their main point or something, those things went down. Aaron explained it all to me yesterday, but apparently it's all back up again. However, there could still be slight backlog, but I don't think Facebook runs on those ones. I could be wrong, but yeah. Oh, that was crazy, wasn't it? But please don't take what I say to truth, because obviously Aaron's told it to me and it's just what I've retained, so it could all be wrong. Because in the nicest way, I'm not technically minded. Mayhem. Oh, Roblox. That's how I first learned about it, Gemma. I rang Aaron like, why is the internet down? He's, what do you mean? I was like, I saw online the internet's down, like the worldwide shortage or something. And he's like, no. And he explained. So, AWS, there you go. I knew it was AW something. I promise I listened to my husband. Jessica, hello. Jessica, you are the first person to play Madam Mim's meddling. Madam Mim's meddling. That makes my nose feel funny. Madam Mim's meddling. It's like humming through your nose. Say it out loud. Madam Mim's. Oh, it like tingles. Madam Mim's. How bizarre. Now I need to blow my nose. I'm ever so sorry, Jessica. I'm just going to mute you for a second and then I'll be back. Okay. Hello. Sorry about that. Madam Mim's middling. No, I think it was just because I needed to blow my nose. Oh gosh. Right, Jessica. We're going to do them one at a time, but then we can save the openings for all together at the end, if that's okay. So I hope that makes sense. So we'll do the first spin, dip, card, pick your jewellery, and then we'll do the second spin, dip, card, pick your jewellery. And then whatever openings you've got at the end, we can do them all together, if that makes sense. So, if we go to the generator, so when I click this, you'll sort of see it spin round and then the number will come up in the middle here. And then that number will then stay there until I click it again. So once I click this, it will always have a number to start with until I click it for the next person. I hope that makes sense. Anyway, so good luck. And you have got 2. So 2 jewellery picks. So that means in this little guy, so I'm just going to mix it from here because there's so many items. So then if I just pick, there's 1 and here's 2. So I'll briefly show you. We've got a pendant, which I will show you properly in a moment, but a pendant. And then this is a charm which can be worn as a pendant because it is large enough. However, I'm going to go into more detail with them once we've read Mim's card. Okay, so bear with me. So diving in up here, again, all of these, I don't think you can see me mixing them, but they're fully, I mean, I'll bring it out just so you guys can see. They're fully mixed. I'm purposely not looking at it so you can sort of see. Okay, so they're fully mixed. Oh. So I can just dive in it. Oh, okay, so your card says Receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. Okay, so this is a good card. Now basically the back bit is just a reverse. So basically while you guys can see the front, I can then see the back. So it's the right way for you and then the right way for me on my side. So receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. So it's a good card. It's a good, nothing bad happens here. Which means we can go through your jewellery. So these cards won't go back in again until the following live, okay? So they won't, I mean, there are repeats in there, please don't get me wrong, but they won't go straight back in again. So with your jewellery, if we show you the pendant first. So this pendant would come with one opening. And this one you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so now it would be you choosing between these items of jewellery to which one you would like to keep. So, oh, if I show you without getting the chain. So this one is like a honeycomb ball, if that makes sense. So as you can see here, almost like the honeycomb bits of like a football, but as you can see it's not a football because it's got many honeycomb sections, but a honeycombed circular pendant. Now if you have the pearl on this one, it will sit at the top and it can move around. It is slightly domed here as well, only slightly, and it does mean that the pearl can flip around and can sort of be shown from beneath. Because it does have that domed, so you can sort of have it sitting behind the pendant itself. Okay, so that's your first option. And then option B, so this one, like I said, this one is technically a charm. However, so you could either have it with any fitting of the charms, or you could have it with a 6mm jump ring, which is like a pendant fitting in this case, because then it would fit beautifully on. Now I can't pop it on the chain because it doesn't have the fitting on yet, but it is like the Jemima Puddle Duck. This one is going to be called Jemima when it goes on the website. Is it Jemima Puddle Duck? I'm sure it's Jemima Puddle Duck. Anyway, she's a 3D duck, so that's the reverse side, standing like on a ring of vines. So you can see her head is on this side, her body, then flipping around, 3D body, her head still on the reverse side. I absolutely love this one. So this one, when it goes, so it's a new item, when it goes on the website, it'll be Jemima Puddle Duck charm, but like I say, it is big enough to be a pendant. Again, this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So which one would you like? So both come with one opening, both you can choose to have the pearl on or off, option A or option B, and if you choose option B, you get to pick either a hoop fitting, a lobster fitting, a small lobster fitting, a normal jump ring, or a 6mm jump ring, which is like the pendant fitting. So you do get to pick which fitting you have on there. Oh, does she, Gemma? Puddle. Puddle is the most cutest nickname ever. Jessica, though, what do you think? A or B? Thank you. Can you do me a favour?
No.
Oh.
Of course.
Can you just grab a piece of tape from down there and pop it across that bottom bit for me? Just across that bit. To keep that there for a minute. Option B, as it's different. Of course, Jessica. And which fitting would you like? Yeah, hopefully it'll be fine. Thank you, Bab. Which fitting would you like on option B? Thank you, darling. Fitting for it to be a pendant? Yes, of course you can. So we're going to say the duck on the pendant fitting. Okay, so that was a sort of a nicer, subtle card. So hopefully we'll see more of ones like that. Thank you. I thought you forgot. Thank you, darling. So that's your first one. If we do want to go straight on to second MIMS before your openings, so if we go to the generator, so like I said, this is the last number that's here, so that does then stay here now until I click again. So you'll sort of see it spin and everything when I click it again. So your second spin, this is how many items of jewellery you're going to be able to choose from. 4 items of jewellery this time, so that means you've got a bigger choice to pick for. So in here, is that one? I don't know. 1, which is earrings. 1, 2, which is a cage pendant. 3, which is another pair of earrings. And 4, which is another pair of earrings. So you've got 3 pairs of earrings and a cage pendant to choose from. I will just quickly, briefly show you, just so you can sort of see before we get the card. I don't know if this helps to show you before we get the card. Maybe if I just say what they are. The cage pendant is a Halloween cage pendant, I can say. And then earrings. So let's get Mim's card and then we'll go through. Because I don't want to go and show you all of these if she says that you can't have any of them, because I've found that last year that was so really very mean and I felt so very, very horrible. Honestly, it pulled my heart, but then we're doing it again this year. So this says, oh, it's a nice card. Okay, so you have a bonus purple pearl. Okay, so that's a purple pearl of my choosing. You get to have a bonus. Now that does mean at the end you can, oh my voice went it then, you can swap it out. So it means that you get a bonus purple now, but yeah, you can swap it out at the end if you want to. So the purple pearl I've gone for is the Cadbury purples. So then this is, oh, let's go across. This is your extra bonus pearl. So that's starting you off already, so I'll leave that there. So let's go through your jewellery, Jessica, and you can pick which one you would like. So like I said, 3 pairs of earrings, I'll do those first, and then we'll do the cage pendant last. So your first pair of earrings is a pair of hookback earrings. Now these ones would come with 2 openings. 2 pearls would need to go onto the jewellery, so hookback earrings here. So then you've got a larger blue crystal in the middle, then you've got these almost like a triangle clear crystal at the top and at the bottom on either side, almost like a cracker if you like. So the blue in the middle is the Christmas cracker, and then your pearls dangle at the bottom there. Now I am just going to go across to the other camera just so you can see the blue from the crystal, because it's not quite the same colour as it's showing. There you go. So it's more of like a, is the topaz blue, is that the one? I know topaz is like a goldeny colour as well, but I think it's like that kind of rich blue. So yeah, this camera doesn't fully show the blue, so that's why I just wanted to show it over there. So the pearl sits at the bottom here. So that's your option A. Okay, option B is, oh, are these on the website? I don't know if these are on the website ones or not. So these ones are stud earrings. So stud back earrings, sorry. It is topaz. Thank you, Leslie. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it was, but I just wanted to confirm. So, yep, stud back earrings. So these ones have got like the swish with the shut. So I'm showing you one earring to start with just because I can get in closer. So it's got like a swish at the top and then a backward swish at the bottom with like shards of crystal in here. So in the middle, normally we have like cluster crystals, which are the small circular crystals, and then they're sort of placed in clusters. These ones are the shards of crystals. So they've got longer rectangle pieces here. Hang on, let me just move my light, because then we won't have much of a shadow, I hope. Alright, let's see if that's any better. Yep, that's better, we can see it now. Okay, so yeah, it's got the shards going in each of the swooshes, and then you've got a crystal at the bottom, and then your pearls dangle at the bottom. Okay, I'm just going to move the camera up a bit. There we go. Swooshy ones is your option B, and then option C will go for the third pair of earrings choice. And in here, I don't think these are on the website yet either. I have shown these ones before, but yeah, I don't think they're on the website yet. So these ones are again a stud back earring. So I know some people will prefer studs, some people prefer hook backs, which is why I do sort of show the backs first. And then you've got, so this is from the front. Okay, so these ones come again with two openings and the pearls go from beneath. But from the side, it's like a 6 or a G, or so it comes round, and then yeah, it just looks like a backwards sort of number 6. And then you've got this larger pin here, which does move around, but it is like a thicker fitting type. So this one here at the bottom. Oh, are they on there, Shelley? Oh, I could be wrong. Oh, look at me. They may be on there already. Sorry if I've got that wrong. Which means I need to update the stock then, because I thought I took these out of my not on the website pile. Which means if they are, yeah, I just need to update the stock with them. Inner strength earrings. Oh, okay, I apologise. So these ones are on the website, the inner strength earrings. Okay, and then your last option, Jessica, which is your cage pendant. So like I said, this is not a Christmas. Honestly, my brain is still getting back into like normal mode. Since like Thursday last week, it's been in like a massive fog mode, like I've been speaking the wrong words every other word kind of thing. So I do apologise. This is a Halloween, there we go, cage pendant. So this one comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. So this cage, hang on, let me get it so it sits properly. It's only going to the sides because it's on the hard surface, whereas if it's on you, as you can see, when it's straight, it would hang properly. It's only because I'm then turning it up that it's moving. So this one holds one pearl at a time. Now, it does have some orange enamel on here, so the pumpkin face at the bottom is actually where you're going to see your pearl through. So if I just put my glove here, all that dark area, so the eyes, the nose and the mouth of the pumpkin face is where you're going to see your pearl. And then you've got this little creature popping out the top, and he's wearing his witch's hat. You can also see the pearl from the side and the back of the cage, but obviously the design of the cage is at the front. Oh, bless you, Jessica. Thank you for understanding. Honestly, it's just been a really weird week for me. Okay, so which option would you like here? So option A is the hook back earrings with the blue crystal in the middle and your pearls dangle from beneath. Option B are the stud back with the shards of crystal earrings. Again, two openings, pearls hang from beneath. These ones are the inner strength earrings. So again, stud back earrings come with 2 openings and your pearls hang on these pins here. Or option D is the cage pendant, which comes with 1 opening, and then with this one you can swap and change your pearls around at home. I can't sort of fit them all on the screen properly unless I come back here. So we'll just sort of move through slowly. So A, B, C, D. So you've obviously got the Jemima Puddle Duck pendant already. So it means we're definitely going to have a different style of jewellery with the cage pendant or earrings. What do you think? %, option A, this one. I can match my work Christmas Day outfit to them. Oh, I love that. You work in a pub and we dress formally to work. Oh, I love that. Okay, so 100% option A. And then, like I said, the blue you see here isn't, it's sort of, you saw the blue before. I can show you again at the end when you're picking your pearls for it if you'd like to. But option A is yours. To match your Christmas outfit. Christmas, was it Christmas work? No, Christmas Day outfit. Love it. Okay, so let me bring you back up. So, oh, you're going to have this light here now. Let me move that again because we don't want that giving everyone a headache, do we? So, you have got 3 openings altogether then. So 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendants. With your openings, which openings would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Now, Mim hasn't told you you're not allowed to swap your pearls or anything, because she does say that sometimes. So you will be able to still swap everything as you go along. If you wanted to, that is. Now, obviously, if she said you're not allowed to swap some pearls, that may change some people's choices, whether they'd like an oyster or an egg pop. I just remember last year it did. I think people then went for an egg pop because then it gave you the potential for more pearls than an oyster for 1 pearl to then have options, if that makes sense. But yeah, she hasn't said that. Oh, I don't know, Brenna. I don't know. I had to order some more leggings because apparently I don't have any leggings at the moment. And I got myself a jumper and I was so proud. Like, I wore the jumper today and I was so happy with my 1 jumper that I haven't bought myself clothes in a long time, I don't think, this year. So yeah, I said to Aaron, I love my jumper. He was like, why don't you buy things more often? I was like, I just don't buy clothes. That's not something I do. So yeah, so to plan outfits that far, I honestly, like, I barely know what I'm wearing tomorrow. I'm wearing my jumper tomorrow, but apart from that, egg pops, and you'd love some blues to match the earrings. Oh, so I'd say like a bright icy blue, or you could go like contrasting with like TARDISes or even the Cinderellas actually. I think I just lost another pot. So 1, 2, 3. No, I 100% understand, Jessica. I think it's more envy that you're able to do that. My brain wouldn't let me. But I also, yeah, wouldn't wouldn't be able to plan that far ahead. So, with your egg pops, we're going to do Perline first, then your egg pops. So you've already got the bonus purple there. So again, you can swap that at the end if you wanted to. So other than that, apart from blues, are there any other colours or is it more blues that you're looking for? So, good luck. Bloop. And you've got a lavender as the gifted pearl. He's a slight squished pebble shape. So if I just show you, if you, oh yeah, you can see it here. So it's a slight squished pebble, lavender pearl there. So it will look slightly oval there. However, if I flatten it down, it'll look more circular, and then if we pop it more up again, it will look oval. So it's just how the pebble shape is sort of sitting. Your next egg pot. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So we've got a Cinderella blue. Nice Cinderella blue. A seafoam green. And then, oh, it's a slight oval, but a sea green. So you can see slight oval in this direction. Your next egg pot. 3 pearls in this one, and you've got a more of a bridal white there, a coral, and a, now it is a midnight blue. Are we going to be able to see? Yeah. So it's not the bright midnight blues, but he does definitely still have that dark midnight blue, almost like a gunmetal-y midnight blue, if that makes sense, because he's sort of got that darker tone. But yeah, midnight blue there. Then your last egg pot, Jessica, and you've got 2 pearls in this one. Oh, it's actually another midnight blue. So this one's a different, so this one I would say is even darker possibly. Yeah, almost looks like a black there, but he does definitely have the blue in him. And then you've got a lemon yellow, which I've just, the lemon yellow just instantly I can't speak, instantly in my head I was like, oh, Jemima. However, Jessica, it is completely up to you. If you're happy with these, I'll definitely need to know which one's on the earrings. And then on your pendant, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And then, of course, if there's any pearl colours that you'd like to swap, I can do that for you. And I'll just need to know which colours you'd like to swap out, and then, of course, which colours to swap in. So let me see for... Oh, sorry for the squeak. Now I'm just looking at blues for the earrings, because you said you'd prefer to hopefully have blues for the earrings. I know I said the icy blue, but I think that is a slight different shade. But I'm just, I think, going to get you some options. Because if you're wearing your outfit, if it's got any other shades of blue in, it might be nice if you sort of mix and match pair kind of thing. I'll show you. Let me see what I can do, and then I'll show you what I'm doing. Okay, right. So we've got darker Cinderella, lighter Cinderella, TARDIS and a brighter icy blue. And then let me just show you the earrings. If I can't answer a question, I haven't seen Kate, well, I'll have to refresh the comments in a moment, my lovely. Oh, let's put the earrings in the other way. So, this is the blue. It's gonna, hang on, I'll see if I can get it all on the same board for you. 1 second. The bridal white and the yellow. Okay, so swapping the white and the yellow. Now I do have potentially other blues, as in like midnight blues, or we could go more periwinkle. Just seeing if I can, oh, that's the right way round there. Ta-da! We're fully booked for today. Money off codes can be used on the website, and yes, you can use it alongside loyalty cards, but you'd have to send me the photo of the loyalty cards, and then I can add it onto the order. But yes, you can use the money off code on the website. Does that help at all there, Jessica? So the order here is dark Cinderella, lighter Cinderella, TARDIS, and then icy blue. Now, of course, if you don't like any of these, you don't have to use these ones. Like I said, we can go for different ones. Either dark Cinderellas or TARDIS blue. Okay, excuse my hands. Oh, they're not. There you go. I'm just trying to get it. No, icy blue. Okay. Do you have a preference to which one? Sorry, I know it's... Oh, hang on. I'm just going to have to... Right, let me put them back over here. So that one is the darker Cinderella, and then that one is the TARDIS. And I'll put the other ones back. What do you think? Or, of course, yeah, you don't have to go for a blue. Like I said, I can get different colours if you would prefer. Yeah. I'm just going to move it straight again. There we go. drawn more towards the TARDIS. I think that they both do go beautifully. It's what I said before, especially if you've got a slight different blues in whatever you're wearing. Having the two different blues on the earrings, I think, will look lovely as well. So perfect. TARDIS on the earrings. And then for the Jemima puddle duck, would you like to have a pearl on there? And if so, which colour would you like on that one? I love that. Yes, of course. Coral on Jemima puddle duck. Brilliant. Okay, so then remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls, Jessica. Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? I'm just going to have to mute you again for a second, sorry. I do apologise, I'm just going to blow my nose. And it is like a really loud foghorn, so bear with me. Thank you for bearing with me. Oh, bless you, of course, Jessica. So the sea foam and the two dark blues you'd like to pop into Perline, which is extremely kind of you, Jessica, there. So again, I'm sure whoever's going to be receiving those will be very grateful. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Now you of course get the bottle as well from Mim, so that will be added to the order there as well. And then yeah, Jessica, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I'm glad she wasn't too mean to you. Like I said, I am kind of twitchy about it. I don't know, like I say, I don't know why I do these, because it makes me feel bad. It really does. But no, I hope you'll be happy with everything, Jessica, once it arrives. And then that's up there for you. Up next then today is Faye Cladwell. Faye, are you here? Just... oh. feel like there's a hair somewhere. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Jessica. That's very kind of you there. Thank you. You have, Carol. Perfect. I will get back to you. I am slightly behind because, like I said, Thursday last week my head started going with the coldy flu I had. So I am slightly behind. I have been doing emails yesterday and today, but I will get, if you've emailed me, I will get back to you as soon as I can. I will try and sort of get emails cleared before Thursday afternoon. That sort of gives me a day and a half, so I hope you'll get a response from me soon. Faye, what did I say? What did I say? It's Faye Caldwell. I said Cladwell, didn't I? I'm so sorry. I know somebody with the surname Cladwell, so I've automatically sort of saw it and done a spin around. It's like my brain hasn't turned back to full yet. Faye Caldwell, I'm so sorry. I did call you Cladwell. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I will try and make a note not to do that again. But hello, you are here. Hello, hello. Oh, so you have got a Madam Min's meddling as well. So the number on the spinning wheel was number 4 on the last spin, so that is still there. So we will still obviously do your spin. I don't want to say it enough. I can't say it enough even, but yeah, that number sort of does remain now until each time I click it. Okay, so if we start with your spin, and we'll see how many items of jewellery we get to pick for. So good luck, Faye. Two items of jewellery. So let's come back up. So in here, okay. So one is a pair of earrings. I'll show you properly in a second. And a pendant. Now these earrings hold 2 pearls each, and then this pendant. So again, I'll go through them properly in a moment, but let's do Mim's cards first. Oh, we've seen this one today already. Oh, okay. So I did say there is repeats. So receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. I kind of want the other cards to come out so we see what else is in there. But receive a free pearl for your bottle. So, no, receive a free bottle for your pearls. So you get a bottle that's going to be sent with your order. Now let's go through your jewellery. So if we start with the earrings, like I said, each earring holds 2 pearls. So these are stud back earrings. I don't know if these ones are on the website actually. I can't remember. So stud back earrings. Honestly, guys, I'm trying so hard, and I hear the words come out, and I'm just like, oh no. Now these have got a crystal line straight down. So on these earrings, nothing moves. So like the pearls don't dangle because everything is sort of still on the earring. Obviously, it's moving here, but when the stud is in your ear, unless you move the actual stud part, it's not going to move. Okay, so then 1 pearl sits here and 1 pearl sits here on the other side. Now I will say the smaller pearl does sit at the top and then a larger pearl at the bottom, but again it is completely your choice. So yeah, crystal line straight down, and then 1 pearl here, 1 pearl here, and then opposite on the other side, 1 pearl here, 1 pearl here. So these ones actually come with 4 openings, and then 4 pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so that's your option A. And then option B is a pendant. Now this pendant, again, I don't think this one's on the website yet, and it is a cat silhouette. Now this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So as you can see, it is a cat, whiskers, tail, collar, and if you turn it around, it's like the hammered silver effect, if you like. So that is the back of the pendant, but I sometimes quite like having it on this, so just because it gives it a little bit of difference, bit of texture as well. So yeah, cat silhouette pendant. What do you think to these, Faye? So sorry, the earrings don't show very well on the board. I think because you can't, they don't sort of, the pendants show a lot better on the boards, but that's just because of how the earrings sit. But yeah, would you like A, which is the earrings, which are stud back earrings, come with 4 openings, and then 4 pearls overall do need to go on the earrings, 2 on each earring. And then option B comes with 1 opening, and then you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. And the pendant you can wear either way round. Option A or option B? Oh, many people are saying A, and then some people are saying B. A, please, but the cat is perfect. Of course, so you'd like to have option A, which is your earrings. Now these items of jewellery are going to the side for today, so they don't go back in today. However, they can go back in again sort of after the live, so I was just seeing if I dropped anything. So that means you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, we'd need to know how many of each you would like. You're a doggy lover. So that style of cat I have in a dog as well. It is included in here. Oh, don't think. But yeah, that style of cat pendant I've got in the dog, but the dog has like slightly floppy ears. It's a cute one. 2 pops, 2 oysters. Perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Faye? Okay, so donate the shells. Perfect. 2 oysters. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 2 pops, and then we'll start with perline, then your pops, then your oysters. Okay, so good luck. So with perline first, bloop, you have got a lavender. So lavender purple as your gifted pal. You're hoping for reds or blues. Okay, fingers crossed for you. Your egg pop number 1. 4 pals in this one. So you've got another lavender. We've then got a dark purple frost. Oh, it's slightly two-tonal there, so lighter and then darker. Lighter, darker. You've got a light Cinderella blue. Now that's going to look almost sky blue on the camera there, but I think it is more just a lighter Cinderella. And then you've got a greeny blue peacock, so a GB peacock. This one I think is more greeny. Oh, it does have a little imperfection. Let me just move this around so you can see. So it does have a little inclusion just there. It looks like a little like indent if you can see. I can show you on this camera, it might be easier. just there, like a little belly button. So of course, if you're not happy with that, I can swap this out at the end. Coming back for your next egg pop, 4 pals in this one as well. And why not have another lavender and then another Cinderella blue, but I would say it is slightly darker than the first one. Still a light Cinderella, but is darker. You've got a lighter grass green and then a brighter, slightly squished pebble autumn peach. So yeah, he's a slight funky shape there with that one. I am, thank you, Sue. I'm getting there. Okay, so then coming back for your 2 oysters now. So oyster number 1. Oh, hang on, let me pop that open for your shells. So oyster number 1. Double pop there. Oh, I can see a peeper already. So there's your mother of pearl. One, two, three. You have triples. 3 pearls from your first oyster. Okay, so you've got a candy floss pink. It's slightly got like a raspberry overtone though. A light creamy rosy gold, so he's very sort of light creamy rose gold. Let me pop it on this board for you. There you go, so you can see it is sort of really light coloured. On the board here it's going to look even lighter, but yeah, so you can see what I mean. And then you've got a, oh, is it an indigo? It is, so an indigo which is like a bluey purple indigo. So I'm going to pop it in the purple line, but it is that sort of bluey purple shade there. Purples are definitely winning on this one. And then your second oyster here, Faye. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in that one. And you have got a yellow. I'm going to pop it under the peach just so we can sort of have all the colours easily on the screen here for you, Faye. Now, what do you think to all of these? So with the earrings, I'll need to know what pearl at the top and pearl at the bottom of the earrings. And like I said, with the design of the earrings, smaller pearls are suited for the top, but it doesn't mean that they have to be, if that makes sense. So if I go through these again for you, you've got 2 lavenders, then a dark purple frost, another lavender, and then the indigo. You've got 2 Cinderellas, one lighter, one slightly darker. We've got a GB peacock, so a greeny blue peacock, then a lighter grass green, a slightly squished pebble autumn peach, and then a slightly brighter lemon yellow, a candy pink, and then a creamy rose gold. what do you think to these, Faye? And what would you like to do? Oh, no, don't do that. Sorry, I knocked my board then. Can you see two smaller TARDIS if I have them two darker Cinderellas for the bottom? Now I'll see the smallest TARDIS that I've got, only because TARDIS is one of those that I can sort of get in as a bulk colour, if that makes sense, as loose pals. So they're normally a sort of standard size. So they're the sort of, let's do it over here, the smallest TARDIS. Now they look really dark there. They're not actually, is the camera gone funny? Is that a bit better? I can't. It looks really bright today, but it's not up any brighter than normal. So what do you think to those TARDIS? And then let me see if we've got darker Cinderella for you. And if we go for the bigger Cinderella, because they're going to be at the bottom. Oh. What do you think to those? I'm just going to put a black board in front of it for a moment, just see if that helps. It's a bit better. Happy with those, Faye? Okay, so if you're happy with those, which four would you like to swap out? So with the earrings, we've got the top and the bottom. So you'd like to have the TARDIS at the top and then the Cinderella at the bottom. Swap the last four. Okay, perfect. So rose gold, pink, autumn peach, yellow. So those four swapped out, and then these four on your jewellery. Perfect. Remaining pals then, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Can we have two burgundy and swap two lavender, of course. I'm going to automatically get sort of two matching ones. However, if you don't need them to be matching, do let me know. How about these two? take out 2 lavender. And then you'd like to have 2 pairs of studs. Oh, sorry. To be invoiced with the burgundies and then your Cinderellas. Okay. Perfect. And then the remaining 5 pals, are there any changes there that you'd like to make? Oh, excuse me. Oh, bless your heart. The lighter green you'd like to pop into Perline. Bless you. Again, I'm sure whoever's going to receive that is going to be happy, and that's very generous of you, Faye. And then the rest of them you're happy as your loose pals. Okay, let me bring you up. Just get the sand off there. Faye, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells, and of course with Interpaline there. The invoice for your extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Oh, you're very, very welcome. Oh, let me mark that you was here as well. Perfect. Okay, up next then today is, let me read the name, Diliana Dimitrova. Oh, and Faye, again, I'm sorry for reading your name wrong. I do really try with names, so I hate it if I do it wrong. But Diliana Dimitrova, are you here? Mary, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. I do appreciate that. I've added all this extra stuff on my screen, so I can't always see comments coming through. Oh, you've placed another order. Bear with me, I just have to log back into my... Ah, yes, okay. Let me just print this off for you, then we can do that. Okay, so we've got another Mims. Perfect. So that means you've got 3 Madam Mims medallings all together. So, I'm nervous now. Okay, so we'll do all of the openings at the end. So we'll do the Mims until the stage of picking the jewellery, then we'll start again, and then, openings all together at the end, if that's okay with you, Diliana. So for your fast Mims, let's go to the spinning wheel. So again, ignore this number 2, that's just from the last spin. and then when I click, it will sort of spin again. If anybody wanted to know what this was, it's the wheeldecide.com, as in WHEELD decide.com. So it is a complete random wheel sort of generator. You just sort of input what you want, and then it spins for you. So yeah, if anyone wanted to check that out, that's where it is. Okay, so Diliana, good luck. So for your first game, you are picking 4 items of jewellery. Okay, so I'm just going to give it the mix that I've been doing, and then 1 is a pair of earrings. Number 2 is a charm, which again could be worn as a pendant if you chose that fitting. Number 3 is a pair of earrings that we've actually seen these this evening already. I did try not to do doubles, but apparently there are some doubles. And then number 4 is a pendant, which is a new pendant, hasn't been shown before. So let's go down. So earrings, charm, earrings, pendant. Let's do your Mims card. Oh, it's a good card. I hope they don't all come out at once. So it's a good card. Have a bonus white pearl, which means you get to keep your options of 4 to pick from. So the bonus white pearl means that I will pop a white pearl there now for you. And then you can either choose to keep this pearl, or you can swap him at the end. It's just an extra pearl for you there. So if we go through your jewellery options, so option A is a pair of earrings. These are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So these are like a half moon earring, so stud backs here. Now they do have a slight light yellow crystal at the top. So both of them, let's move this. I'm just going to move the light down, sorry. I need 2 hands to move the light. Okay, so yeah, a light yellow crystal at the top. And then you've got this half moon, which is half encrusted with clear crystals up to halfway, and then the pearls sort of sit on that crescent. Now obviously when you have them in your ears, they will sort of sit like so, but you could sort of place them, it depends on how tight you wear them, but you could sort of place them to be half moons like so. So yeah, sort of any direction, but this is, if I just give it a little wiggle, that's sort of how they'd sit naturally. Okay, so that's option A. Option B is the charm. However, like I said before, you can wear it depending on what fitting you pick. Now this one is not, I don't think it's on the website yet. This is the dragon head charm. So I might be able to pop it on the chain actually. Then you don't have the pearl picker in the way. I don't know if this chain goes through the smaller ring. It does. Okay, it's going to be easier to show you, I think. So this is a 3D dragon head. Okay, so like so is the top of the dragon. If I show you the sort of side view, he doesn't want to stay here, but that's because, there we go. I'm going to have to sort of hold him. So side view, you can see the teeth, the eyes. He's got a gorgeous sort of dragon scale texture to him. So this one you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So hard to show the detail, but yeah, dragon head charm with option B. Option C is the ones, like I said, we have had these earrings today already. I've already forgotten the names of them. Now, I did say I have tried to avoid doubles in there, but if there are doubles in there, if you get doubles out, obviously on the same order number, even if it's on a different Mims turn, Diliana, for example, you've got 3 now. So even if you got doubles again on your next one, we can sort of pick again for you so you don't end up with having doubles. Okay, so does the pearl go in the dragon's mouth? No, so that one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with the dragon, sorry. These earrings are the ones which have that 6 or G on the side. Was it the inner strength earrings? Possibly. So come with 2 openings and 2 pearls on the jewellery. And then your pendant. So if you guys remember the stacked heart pendant that you guys loved, so it came with the different sized hearts that all sort of stacked on top of each other. This one is similar but with circles, and instead of on top of each other, these circles fit inside each other, so they are still stacked though. So 2 circles, so if I move this up, it does sort of move individually of each other. And then again, this one comes with 1 opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have the pearl on the jewellery, we can actually do it so the pearl sits in the middle, like of the total centre of the rings. So the rings and the pearl would all still be able to move around, but it just sort of would sit in the middle there. Okay, so for your first Mims then, Diliana, which option would you like to have? So option A is stud back earrings, comes with 2 openings, the 2 pearls do need to go on the jewellery. Option B is the dragon charm, which comes with 1 opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Option C is stud back earrings, comes with 2 openings, and again 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. And then option D is the pendant, which comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off. So A, B, C, D. Can you have option A? Of course. So the earrings for you from the first Mims. Now, like I said, this jewellery doesn't go back in again today. There we go. Perfect. So we'll do the openings for those afterwards. Again, we're going to leave this here for... No, I don't want to blind you all. I'll just move it down after. So, your second spins. Let's go spins. Mims and spins together. Your second Mims, let's go to your spin. Honestly. Oh... Good luck for your second spin. And we have 4 again. So an option of 4 again. Again, I'm just going to see if I dropped anything. No. So again, just a big pick to sort of mix, and then I'll dive in. So number 1 is a pendant. Number 2 is a pendant. Number 3 is a bracelet, a corded bracelet. And then number 4 is a pair of earrings. Okay, so I'll just show. So pendant, bracelet, earrings. Your Mims card. This one says, take a new card. So we need to get a new card. I'm going to bring this... There we go, I brought it forward a little bit, just so I'm not reaching as much And I feel like she's going to fall on me. What does this say? Have another spin and then choose between the jewellery. So what this means is we get another spin on the wheel to add, to see how many more options we add in, and then you basically get to pick between all of those options for this turn. So this is actually another good card. So have another spin and choose between the jewellery. So if we go back to the generator for your second spin, and it is 2, so we need to get another 2 items, and then you'll pick between all 6 choices for which one you would like. So then you get to pick the best one for you, if that makes sense. So your next one is another pair of earrings, and is that 1? It is 1. And a pendant, but it comes with a chain, this one, so the chain is already attached. So another pair of earrings and a pendant. Let's put these in line. Okay, so this board is not big enough, but we'll still give the 6 options even. So option A is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. I don't know if this one's on the website or not. I think I have definitely shown it before. It just depends if it's on there. So it's like a flame. The pearl is sitting in this sort of bottom section here. It's encrusted with crystals on this side. On this side you've got like a little folded heart. So each side, if I sort of zoom in, you can see it's little heart with the sort of slightly folded down the centre with the little crease. And then, yeah, your pearl will sit here. Okay, so that is option A. Option B is another pendant. Now this is one of our more elegant pendants, so it's slightly smaller, but again comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl that goes on the jewellery. Now I know I've definitely shown this one before. It's like a rectangle, but the 2 longer sides are encrusted with crystals, and then the 2 shorter sides are thinner. So encrusted with crystals. Oh, let me just move the light down again. Sorry, I forgot. And then your pearl actually dangles from below on this one. Okay, so that's option B. Option C is the bracelet. Now this is one of the black corded bracelets, so this is an adjustable one. So you pull the knots closer together to make it bigger, and you pull the knots further apart to make the bracelet smaller. I want to say this is called the Queen Bee bracelet, but I may be wrong. This one comes with 1 opening, and you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So you've got this gorgeous sort of bee silhouette here, and then you have the pearl. I mean, you can have it hanging from the bee, or it would be hanging from next to the bee here. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery if you don't want to. Okay, so that's option C. Sort of overpowers all of the other. I'll just have to pop it like that. And then your option D was a pair of earrings. Now these are snapback earrings. I think these ones are on the website now. Okay, so snapback earring design. So that's the side view. Let's get it focused. And then the front view is like, so the thickest opening side on this side is encrusted with crystals, and then this side is normal silver. So as you can see, it's got this opening down the middle. almost like an open leaf, and the pearl will then dangle from the bottom. Okay, so that's option D. Comes with 2 openings, 2 pearls on the jewellery. And then we'll have to pop the next 2 options on here. So your bonus options were a pair of earrings. Now these are the stud back earrings, and they are a butterfly earring. I do believe these ones are on the website. Oh, they've both just gone upside down, but that's because at the moment they are weighted that way, but when the pearl's on there, they should be weighted with the pearl, and obviously when they're tighter, they then sit the right way round. So stud back earrings, and then you've got the silhouette of a butterfly. The pearls are going to sit directly in the center of the butterflies. Now the wings do slightly sort of come forward, but only just slightly. But yeah, your pearls are going to be in the middle there of those earrings. And then your last option, now like I said, this one comes with the chain. Okay, so this one, I think it's an 18 to 20 inch with a slight, yeah, it's got the extension on there, so it's 18 to 20 inch chain. And this pendant or necklace comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And this is the arrow necklace. So this one is an arrow. So it's like the arrow would have pierced the pearl. So in the arrow ends here, it does have some crystals, and then the pearl is going to be sat in the middle, as you can see. So the arrow has pierced the pearl, and then it comes on this chain. Oh. Okay. Diliana, what do you think to all of these? I know there's a lot of choice here, and sometimes the more choice, the harder it is to choose. But that's what Mim has told you you're getting on this turn. So you've already got the sort of half moon earrings. So this time, would you like to have option A, which is the pendant, comes with 1 opening, 1 pearl, needs to go on the jewellery. Option B is another pendant, comes with 1 opening, 1 pearl, needs to go on the jewellery. Option C is the Queen Bee bracelet, comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off. Option D is the snapback earrings, comes with 2 openings, 2 pearls go on the jewellery. And then option DE is the butterfly studback earrings, where 2 pearls, comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. And then option F is the arrow necklace, comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl needs to go on the jewellery. So all but the bracelet, the pearls need to go on, but then the the other ones you can have pearls on or off. Can you have option D? Of course you can. So the snapback earrings, of course you can. So they are yours. And then let me just gather the other ones up, because you do have another Madam Mim spins again for your third one. So let me just move all of these into here. Sorry, my voice is starting to crack in and out. So let me just ask, can I have mint tea, please? So your last Mim spins then. So back down to the number spinner. Good luck. And and you've got 4 choices again. You're lucky with your choices here. So let's give this a mix. And oh, everything's falling out apparently. And Nell, hello, I hope you're well. So 1, there we go. Number 1 is a charm. Number 2 is a stone pendant. Number 3, oh, this is a new Halloween item I haven't shown you guys yet. Number 3 is a cage pendant. And then number 4 is another pendant. So charm, pendant, oh no, cage pendant, pendant. Oh, no earrings on this one. And you're hoping for a bad card. Okay, well, fingers crossed. Okay, so your card here is a bad card. Put that jewellery back and try again, which means we have to do it again from the spin. So we have to spin again, and then we have to pick all the jewellery again. So you don't get to see what these are. The new items all have to go, and we have to try again. Okay, so let's go back down for your spin. Good luck again. This time we have 3 items. Okay, so 3 items this time, but this time we don't have to pick another card. So at least you know that these 3 are definitely going to be yours. So a pair of earrings, another pair of earrings, and another pair of earrings. So 3 pairs of earrings to choose from here, which is quite good because I think that you like earrings because we've already got 2. So, oh, sorry, that's the wrong screen. So we've got another pair to pick from. So the first pair are stud back earrings. These ones come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery here. So studs at the top. Now these ones, the pearls actually go at the top, so like the pearl studs, so pearl right at the top here, and then dangling from this you've got a crystal and then a crystal sharded shell. That's quite hard to say. So like a shell shape made up of shards of crystal. Made it up. What am I doing? So yeah, 2 pearls on the jewellery, sit at the top of the studs, then a little crystal, and then shards of crystal to make up a shell shape. Okay, so that's option A. Option B is your second pair of stud back earrings. Now these ones come again with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So stud backs there, and then these ones have got a crystal in the centre, and then they've got like a little crystal points making up the 4. And is it? Yeah, so in between there is just a space. So you've got the middle crystal, and then it is a space, and then you've got the outer crystals. Let me pop it on my gloves. I think that might be easier to see. Sort of making up this almost like a bowed flower almost, or a bowed kite shape, and then your pearls dangle from beneath. There we go. Does that make it a bit better? It looks like a fan rather than a shell. I mean, I suppose so. Maybe just because I automatically think C, but that's the reverse of one, which makes me think of a shell. sorry, that one was option B. And then option C is the Afterlife earrings. So these ones have the matching pendants on the website. These are hookback earrings. Again, they do come with 2 openings, but with these ones you can actually choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. These Afterlife earrings have got the clear glass inside of the heart. So the hearts do come in 3 different colours. So this is the clear heart. So you've got a heart at the bottom with 3 roses on top, and then you've got these skeleton hands which are holding the heart and then go round to make up the earring. If you have your pearls in here, they do actually hang towards the middle of the earring in that space, but then you don't have to have the pearls on there if you don't want to. Okay, so would you like to have option A, option B or option C? All come with 2 openings. Option A and B needs to have the pearls on there. Option C, it's up to you if you have the pearls on or off. Option C, the Afterlife earrings are yours. Perfect. Okay. Ta-da! So, I so wanted to show that cage off to you guys, because that cage holds multiple pearls and it's so Halloweeny but could be worn all year, but we'll have to see it another day. So Diliana, that means you've got 6 openings altogether. I'm just going to write down what these earrings are, just so when we decide the colours we can know which ones go where. But for your 6 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So we've got the Afterlife earrings. You've got the snapback earrings, and then you've got the half moon earrings. There we go, just so I can, when we write down the colours, we know which ones we're doing where. Mim wants it for herself. You know what, I haven't put jewellery, oh no, sorry, the witches haven't put jewellery on themselves. I don't think we could. Ooh. 3 pops, 3 oysters, donate the shells, and you're happy to mix them up, of course. I feel like what's the time? I feel like my microphone might go, so I might change the microphone. Oh, perfect. I might change the microphone before I start opening these up, if that's okay. 1, 2, and 3. So I'm just going to change the microphone over. About the colours, you do like them all, so anything will make you happy. Okay, so with the moon ones, they do have a slight light yellow crystal, and the Afterlife has got the clear glass in the heart. So, oh, I don't know which microphone's which. Right, that one's one with no battery. Okay. Sorry, I put them both on the table then, and I didn't realise which was which. I'm just looking. Yeah, this is the one with the full battery. Sorry, it's got a screen down there, so it shows me. The numpty. So we're going to do Perline, then... Oh, this egg pops. Okay, it's slightly open. I'm going to squeeze back together, but it's okay. So we're going to do Perline first, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Good luck. So you've already got the bonus white pearl, which is there. So that was from your first Mims. Okay, so starting with Perline. Sorry, microphone cut out then for a second. Good luck. Look. So you've got a darker, I believe this is the dark midnight blue. So he's very, very dark. So you can definitely see the blue there, I believe. But yeah, he's just very dark midnight blue. Excuse me. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pals in this one. So in here we've got a Cadbury purple, almost like a Cadbury grape purple actually. And then you've got a brighter autumn peach. Egg pop number 2. And we've got 4 pals in this one. So we've got a seafoam green, a silver chocolate, a pastel yellow, and a slightly brighter TARDIS blue. All different colours so far. Oh, actually no, sorry, we've already got a blue line. I can pop that one there. And then the last of the egg pops, 2 pals in this one. So another seafoam green. So this one's slightly lighter, slightly smaller. And then you've got a black cherry as well. Okay, so they're the egg pops there. I'm just going to have to mute you for 1 second, but then I'm just going to blow my nose. I'm so sorry, but then I'll carry on for the oysters. So bear with me a second. Oh. Sorry about that. Aaron came in at the same time. He asked me a question while I blew my nose. So let's move on to your oysters, Diliana. So you said to donate the shells with these ones, so thank you very much. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Okay, there's no more in this one. So in here, you've got a slightly darker seafoam green. So I think it is slightly darker than both of your 2 seafoams here. Your next oyster. Soft pop there. and there's no more in this one. So you have got it's a yolk yellow. And then with your last oyster, oh, there we go. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh, darker pearl. Ah, no, that's just tail. Sorry, I felt something hard then, but if you see there, that darker bit there, it's just the tail. Okay, so you've got a brighter midnight. Is it a midnight blue or is it a darker TARDIS? No, I'd say it is more of a brighter midnight blue. Oh, it is close to being a dark TARDIS, but no, midnight blue. Okay. So, Diliana, what do you think to all of these? Now, of course, you do have 3 pairs of earrings, so it's up to you if you prefer to have matching sets on earrings or if you prefer to have sort of odd colours on there. So if you're happy with these colours, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then we'll need to know which colours on which earrings. So again, I can go through the earrings for you if you would like me to. So if I go through the pearl colours, you've got the bonus bridal white, then you've got the darker midnight blue, brighter TARDIS blue, dark midnight blue. You've got that grapey Cadbury purple, a bright autumn peach, 3 seafoam greens of slightly different shades. We've got the silver chocolate, you've got the pastel yellow and then the yolk yellow, and then you've got the black cherry on the end there as well. What do you think? What would you like to do? Match the chocolate and the oyster midnight. The oyster midnight, I don't know. I'll have a look just because it is very, very bright. With the oyster there, with the midnight blue there. The silver chocolate, I think I would be able to. Yeah, that's too bright. That one's close, although it's not an exact match. Let me have a look for the midnight, but I think I could match closer with the chocolate, but I'll have to look elsewhere. So bear with me. Let me see if I can do the midnight first. So I've just looked for the... Oh, I might be able to match the colour of the blue, but I don't think I can match the size. So yeah, that's quite a bit bigger. Again, that's quite a bit bigger. So I think I could get 2 matching blues of that shade, but not of that size, if that makes sense. And then 2 similar chocolates. Let me see. So I think that this one is closer to yours, but again, it's a bigger size. So again, I'd go for those 2. So if you see what I mean, I've sort of matched your colours there, but I've gone slightly bigger for the pairs. So if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which 4 you'd like to swap out. So obviously that would be yours and yours with the chocolate and the blue. So yeah, what do you think? All perfect with the pearls I added in. Okay, perfect. So which 4 would you like to swap out for those? Swap out the 2 midnight, 1 and 2, and the chocolate and the second yellow. Okay, so hopefully I've grabbed the correct pearls there. So swap out those 3 for those 4 there. I am just going to move them over here, just in case there's any other swaps. Midnight to go on the Afterlife. Oh, I love that. Midnight. Yeah. And then the chocolate on the leafy ones. So the snapback leafy earrings. Brilliant. Chocolate. And then that leaves you with those half moon earrings. So the half moon with that slight, very, very light yellow crystal. Now, I am saying it is light yellow, but I don't even think you'd be able to tell unless sort of is proper inspecting them. So I've just run out of staples. I normally have some next to me. Are they not? Oh, hello, puppy. When did you get here? Oh, where are my staples? I'm just going to have to grab some staples from over here. So I'll be away from the comments for a moment. Perfect. Good boy. Lay down. some pastel gold and golden yolk, or maybe a light beige. Light beige. So I'm just looking for the pastel golds to start with. So just to show you the difference, I'm showing you two different colours or shades of the golds. So I'm just going to pop them on the white. So you've got the top ones, which are the more pastel gold, the bottom ones, which are more like the goldeny, yellowy golds. Okay, so that's the pastel, that's the golden yellow. Light silver chocolate. Let's have a look. My chocolate silvers don't get very light, so I'm just looking in my box of chocolates. It depends. Are you looking for more chocolate than silver, I'm guessing? Because the lightest sort of silver chocolate would be... No, they're not the same. So hang on, let me find a matching pair. So that kind of colour. Which again, I can pop on the whiteboard if that's more helpful with this shade. I'm just looking to see what other colours are similar to that. What do you think to those? Last one, love them. Okay, so let me just move it over. So these two, you love those. I'd need to know which two you'd like to swap out for those. Swap out the top two sea foams. Perfect. So these ones, I'm just going to move this sea foam up now. So these two are going on the jewellery, is that correct? Yes, perfect. So then remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I just need to know if you're happy with these or if there are any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. the white on a 6mm jump ring and the sea foam on a hoop fitting. Okay, so 6mm jump ring is the white, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the sea foam. So 6mm jump ring and then hoop fitting, the black cherry on a lobster fitting. Okay, so a lobster fitting with the black cherry, that's that one. Okay. And then the rest into Perline. Oh wow, you guys are being so very generous today with Perline. Okay, so again, Juliana, thank you. And I'm sure whoever is going to receive those is going to be very grateful there. So I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. So yeah, Diliana, I hope you'll be happy with everything. And that's up there for you. You're very welcome. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, extremely kind of you. And then up next today is Jennifer Moscow. Jennifer, are you here? Ooh, sorry. Jennifer Moscow. Now, I'm sure I saw Jennifer earlier. Jennifer, hello. I hope you're well. Jennifer, you have got two of Mim's, Madam Mim's medlings as well. I don't know why I named something I can't say properly. So we're going to do all the openings at the end for you as well, if that's okay. So if we go straight to the spinning wheel, good luck for your fast spin. So ignore that number 3, that's from the last person. So Jennifer, good luck. And you have got 2. So 2 options of jewellery for your first Mim. So just giving it a mix, and then option number 1 is a pair of earrings. There's lots of earrings today. And then option 2, I think I've got multiple. Oh, is oh, I love this. This is a new pendant. I so want to be able to show you guys that. So I'm just going to put in what fell out. Did one fall in there? No. Okay. So if I show you these two, so earrings and pendant. Oh, I hope. Okay, so let's come back up. Good luck for your card. I can't read it because it's backwards. Oh, we've had this one twice already today. I mean, it's a good card. Receive a bottle to store your pals in, which is a good card. Whoop, whoop. So it means I get to show you the items. So option A is the pair of earrings. Now these earrings are hookback earrings. They are on the website, I believe, and they actually come with a matching pendant on the website. These are the birdhouse earrings. Okay, so hookback earrings come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. So to me it looks like a little birdhouse. So the pearls sit directly in the centre, and then you've got this sort of bottom crystal base, and then this double ridge at the top makes it look like a little roof. So to me it looks like a birdhouse, and then the pearls sit right in the middle. I'm just going to show you on my glove, see if that's any better. This camera hasn't been playing ball. Ah, there we go, much today. Okay, so that's option A. Option B, I am so extremely excited about. Now, to me, this is like, I don't know, I just love it. I love it so much. I don't know if it's everyone's cup of tea, but this one comes with 1 opening, this pendant, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, it is a little weighty. It is obviously 95 silver, but yeah, it is a little weighty, and this one's got so much detail. It is a Halloweeny pendant, I suppose. Oh, I love it so much. Okay, so you've got the crescent moon, you've got the broomstick coming down the middle. On the top of the broomstick is a witch's hat with the witch's symbol on the hat. You've got lots of foliage. It's really hard to see upside down. So we've got some branches, some flowers coming up. You've got some stars in the background on the actual broomstick stick coming up. You've got vines twisting round. What else have we've got? We've got the leaves. You've got the base. Let me just show you. It's absolutely stunning, in my opinion. Again, it's new, it's not on the website yet. Yeah, it's just really my cup of tea. But again, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I completely understand that. But yeah, okay, so Jennifer, it's your choice if you'd like to have A, which is the earrings. So these are the birdhouse earrings. They are hookbacks. They come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. And then your option B is, yes, exactly, Sarah, is like a hocus pocus pendant, where it comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Would you like to have option A or option B? So hard to, it is this, to be honest. Yeah, I agree with you, actually. This is a hard choice. So you do have another Mins meddling afterwards as well, but obviously we don't know what's going to come out with those. So it's quite hard because this is your first choice. You'd like to have B. Perfect. B is yours. Oh, I don't know, I just love that so much. I might have to purchase one myself when they go on the website. Okay, so that is yours. So like I said, we'll do the openings at the end. So we'll do your next spin and then see what we get there. You hope you have earrings in your next Mims. Okay, so you're hoping. Okay, so fingers crossed we get earrings for your next one then. So let's go see how many items of jewellery you get with the generator. So good luck. And we have 4. 4 is a good choice. Oh no, we don't need that yet. 4 is a good amount to hopefully get earrings for you. So diving in, I'm just going to give it again a mix. This mix just to. Okay, so oh, flying bits of jewellery. First one is a pair of earrings. Boom, earrings. I'm popping that back in, and then second pair of earrings to choose from. Perfect. And then a cage pendant to choose. And last one is another pair of earrings. So you've got 3 pairs of earrings to choose from, as long as Mim doesn't say that we have to do anything with them. So earrings, 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 cage pendant. Oh, sorry, you couldn't see that. Okay, so let's see what Mim's got to say first. Fingers crossed for another good card for you. I can't read it. Oh, it is a good card. Receive a chain with your order, which means for the pendant you got a moment ago, you get to have it with a chain, Jennifer. Whoop, whoop. So I'll need you to let me know what size, length, style of chain that you would like to have. You can either let me know if that's okay, or if you prefer to, you can email me your choice across with length and style of chain, and then your first pendant will get sent with a chain for you. Perfect. So let me know. Hang on, let me write this down that you've got the chain, and then you can let me know as soon as you're ready. Oh, snake 20-inch, that's brilliant. Okay, so let's show you your options here then, so for you to pick. So, option A is, of course, the pair of earrings we just spoke about. And this is a... oh, these came out earlier as well. I must have doubled up somewhere. So these are stud back earrings, and these are the swoosh shard ones, if you remember me talking about them. So they've got this swoosh coming down from the top, leading down into a smaller point, and then in reverse again, a swoosh going back. I'm just going to see, do I have the black? I do, the black earring board. Let me see if they're going to stand out better on here. They might not, but let's see if I turn that off. It might be, oh, because he's scratch mark. Okay, so swoosh with the shards, and then your pearls dangle from beneath. It's not as clear, is it? So you have 2 openings with this one. And like I say, your pearls sit at the bottom, so pearls would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. There we go, a bit better. Okay, so that's your option A. Option B, I don't think these ones are on the website yet. So these again are stud back earrings. Again, come with 2 openings. 2 pearls would definitely need to go on the jewellery. So straight from the stud at the back is where the design is. Okay, so it's like a stacked tower of silver. So you've got 3 layers of like a circle pyramid, and then in the middle of the pyramid is a crystal, and then your pearls dangle from beneath. Okay, so like a stacked circle pyramid with a crystal sparkling in the middle, and then pearls do have that little bit of movement at the bottom. That's the best way I can describe those ones, I think. So that's option B. Option C is another pair of earrings. These ones are on the website. So these are hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings, and again, 2 pearls would need to go onto the jewellery for these ones. Florence, bless your heart, thank you for the stars there. So these ones are, I had the name on the tip of my tongue then, but it's just gone. So basically you've got like spotted raindrops coming down. So it's, you've got like a raindrop, so a line and then a raindrop shape with like spots of crystal. Instead of a line of like cluster crystals, you've got spots and outlines of crystals coming around, and then your pearls sit in the middle of those. I think it's something like glitter rain or something like that on the website. So 2 pearls need to go onto those. And then your option D is your cage pendant. This is a Halloween cage pendant. So this one comes with 1 opening, holds 1 pearl at a time. And he is another pumpkin themed cage here. So he does have a little crystal tooth. Just this spiky tooth on this side has a little bit of a crystal to it. And then everywhere you see my black glove, so the eyes and the mouth is where you're going to see your pearl coming through. Oh, are they, Nancy? The crystal teardrop, are they? Makes sense. Okay, Jennifer, what do you think to these? So option A is the swooshy ones with the shards of crystal. Option B is the circle pyramids. Option C is the crystally raindrops. And option D is the pumpkin cage pendant. Would you like to have option A, B, C, or D? Option C, they are yours. Okay. Which means, my lovely, I'm just going to gather these up, but altogether you have got 3 openings. So which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Torn between A and C. Yeah, so it's hard. I think when you have all of the same source of, so for example, when you've got all earrings, it's harder for me. Whereas if you've got earrings, pendant, ring, bracelet, I find it easier. Even if I wanted all of them, I find it easier opposed to 4 pairs of earrings where I'm then like, oh, does that make sense? All egg pops, Jennifer. Okay, so are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I picked that up really weirdly, that one. So 1, 2 and 3. We're going to start with Pauline and then we'll do your pops afterwards. So I wish you all of the luck. Oh, I thought that didn't have any pearls in them, but no, it does. Okay, so good luck. Pauline first. Bloop. And we've got a TARDIS blue as the gifted pearl. Again, quite a nice bright TARDIS blue. I don't know if that was one that was added in today or not, because it is quite the bright blue. And then let's do this one first. This one I thought didn't have any pearls in a second ago. 3 pearls in this one. So we've got a slight swished pebble sea foam green. So if I just show you, so there's him sort of flat, and if I show you him swished pebble, he looks quite oval. And then back down to flat, and then back to oval. So yeah, just a swished pebble shape there. You've also got a darker chocolatey silver. And then it's a dark gunmetal grey. You're hoping for orangey, yolky yellows and icy blues. Okay, fingers crossed for you. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pals in this one. So a brighter sea green, very Halloweeny colours, a Cadbury purple, and another darker, is it another gunmetal? Oh no, this is a chocolate gunmetal, so this is the really dark, deep chocolates. So if you can see the difference between a normal gunmetal and a chocolate gunmetal, they're both dark, but one's got the sort of chocolate undertone to it. The last of your egg pops, Jennifer, and you've got 4 pals in this one. So a brighter purple frost, a Cinderella blue, an autumn peach, and then a slightly oval shaped yellow. So it is a light yolk, but yeah, oh, let me move it over. But yeah, you can see there, oval shaped yellow. Okay, what do you think to these? So if you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So then with the earrings, we definitely need to have 2 pearls on there. And then with the pendant, it is up to you whether you have the pearl on or off. The green on the pendant, the seafoam green or the sea green. So lighter green or the darker green. The sea green, love it. Brilliant. Okay, so then for the earrings, which 2 would you like on there? Gunmetal for a pumpkin orange yolk yellow. Let me just see. Are you wanting just the one? Just because I've only got 3 available and they're all very different. hang on, wait. I might be able to, hang on, is it, how many are you looking for? So I might be able to find, oh, okay, so it is just the one. So swap the gunmetal for one like that. Is that right? No, it's for something else. No, it's fine. It's just I didn't want to sort of say I could do two if I couldn't, sort of thing. And then you'd like to swap the where did that comment go? Oh, the peach and the yellow for two matching icy blue. How about these two? Those on the earrings, brilliant. Okay, so remaining pearls are all your loose pearls. Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? So these two here on pin caps. Seafoam into Perline, bless you. Again, that's very, very kind of you. And I'm sure whoever receives that will be very, very grateful. I wouldn't know off the top of my head, Jennifer. So with the parcels which sort of got returned with that, so when they arrived to me, I have been emailing out to sort of explain what the next steps are. So yeah, double check your emails, or if you know what the order number is, if you can email me the order number, and then I can have a look into it that way. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so with the order number, just send it across, and then I can sort of look via the tracking, and then just to also see if it's here or not as well. Okay, so the rest of the pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. So, Jennifer, let me bring you back up. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Your invoice will also get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Yeah, perfect. And then, yeah, pop me that email over and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. And then, of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is April Quinton. April, are you here? April, hello, hello, hello. You also have got 2 of the MIMS medlings. So again, we'll do all of your openings at the end if that's okay. So if we go down to the wheel for your first spin, April, good luck. You have got 2. So those of you who didn't know, sorry, the pointer for the wheel is just here. So I'll show you when we do the next spin. But yeah, so you have got an jewellery pick of 2 items. So again, just gonna pick it up and drop them down, just because then it gives me, it sort of helps stand up the bags, so I'm not sort of digging too much. So your first one is a pendant. Now there is doubles, so we've seen this pendant today. I really thought I avoided doubles, so maybe I went through the same section together. So then your second one is a cage pendant. So a pendant and a cage pendant here. So diving into MIM for you, April. And she says, oh, have a bonus white pearl. So that is a good card. Bonus white pearl, so that means I'm going to give you a white pearl here. Now this pearl at the end you can swap if you wanted to, or you could keep it, it's completely up to you, but you've got a bonus pearl. So let's go across. Oh, so white pearl to start with. Now your jewellery options, like I said, the first one that we have seen today already, it's one of the more elegant pendants. This one comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So this is the crystal rectangle sided pendant. So it's the one where you've got the rectangles on either side. No, oh, so let me try again. It's the rectangle overall with the crystals coming down either side in the shorter top and bottom. And then the pearl sort of, as you can see, moves around and dangles around on the bottom of the pendant here. So that's option A. Option B is a cage pendant. Now this one is not necessarily a Halloween cage pendant. Now as you've obviously seen, not all the jewellery is Halloween themed. There is a couple of Halloween themed items, but yeah, it's not all Halloween themed. However, this cage pendant could, oh no, I'm threading it through the wrong section, could be seen as frightening. So this is the shark cage pendant. Now again, this is not everyone's cup of tea, and to some people they absolutely love it. So what actually happens here is the pearl sits in the shark's mouth. So if I just turn it to the other side, this is where the cage is. So the cage section actually opens independently of the chain. So normally with our cages, you have to remove the chain before changing the pearl. However, with the shark, you don't have to, because the clasp is actually at the bottom here to open up this bit to pop the pearl in, so it looks like the shark's biting down on the pearl itself. So it comes with one opening, and with it being a cage, you can swap and change the pearls around at home. So with this one, April, would you like to have option A, which is the pendant? The pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. Or option B, which is the shark cage pendant? A, definitely. Like I said, the shark's not everyone's cup of tea, but whereas I've had some people absolutely love the shark. So yeah, it's one of those that you have to sort of, yeah, it has to be included because he is brilliant. But yeah, he's not everyone's cup of tea. Okay, so that's Mims Meddling's number 1. So number 2, let's go back down to the generator for you. So when I click spin, you're going to see like a little black like triangle arrow here. So wherever it spins and stops here, this is where it's going to be. So there you go. You can see that little black bit there. That's where it stops. And this time you've got 4. So 4 choices this time, which is perfect. So again, big dip, big mix. There we go. First option is a pendant. I love this pendant. It's not on the website yet, this one. Next option is a pair of earrings. Your next option is another pair of earrings. And then your last one is another pair of earrings. So a pendant and 3 earrings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what Min has got to say about it. Oh, it's a good card. It's a good one. Have another spin and then choose between the jewellery. So basically we get to do another spin on the wheel, see what number it lands on, and then we get to add whatever number it lands on amount to this pile for you to pick from. So it gives you even more choices to pick from here, April. So if we go straight to the generator for you, spinning again, look out for here, and we've got 4 again. So you're going to have 8 items, oh that's the wrong one, to pick from. Now if we do happen to get doubles, I'll pick again for you, so you're definitely going to have different items. Okay, so hang on, let me just double check if any's fallen out. Nope, so again we do a big grasp, sort of mix them around, and then, so we're going to have, hang on, let me move these 4 up. So, oh, a bracelet, silver bracelet this time. And then another pair of earrings. And another pair of earrings. There's so many earrings in here. I thought I did it sort of equally, but maybe not. And then a cage pendant. Okay, so we've got pendant, earrings, earrings, earrings. And then bracelet, earrings, earrings, cage. Okay, so let me move these ones to behind and I'll do them in order of what they came out with. Okay, so your first one, I don't know where we're going to put them all, but option A is the pendant. Now this pendant, like I said, it's not on the website yet. I love it. I think I have shown it once before. So this one comes with one opening, and you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so it is the Tree of Life with a black background. However, if you turn this over, it's like a domed, there you go, sideways, like a domed black enamel backing to it. So you could, I suppose, you could wear it either way. So you could have the pearl on this side, or you could have the Tree of Life on this side. And then, yeah, it comes with one opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Also has got the Celtic sort of ring around it on the outside, so it is more Celtic-y designed as well. Option A. Excuse me. Option B is a pair of earrings. I do believe these ones are on the website. These are stud back earrings, which have got the triple butterfly. So I think I've definitely shown these, but yeah, I do think they're on the website. So stud back earrings with a trio of butterflies, all sort of, there we go, on top of each other. So in a line of 3. And the pearls, the pins are hanging off at a funny angle, but I think it's just because I've done it on tighter. If I loosen it up, it would loosen. Yeah, see? So the pearls, 2 openings for this one, and the pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery. So that's your option B. There we go. Option C is another pair of earrings. I think these ones are on the website. These are hook back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and again 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. And these are like, so on the hook itself, it starts with the crystal halfway around the hook, coming down into this, some people see like a ballerina here, and then you've got the crystal covered flute bit at the bottom, and then your pearl sits directly right up against this. Now that's not crystally covered all the way around, it sort of goes to the plain silver to the back if I just turn it around there. So then the pearls sit directly right up against the bottom there. Okay, so that's your option C. And then your option D is your 3rd pair of earrings, and the chain got stuck. These ones are stud back earrings, and again 2 openings, 2 pearls on the jewellery, and these are quite different in themselves again. So again, it's like a half moon kind of theme. I think they would sort of sit more straight central when you'd sort of tighten it on your earring. Now with these, the pearls sit here, so you've got the straight sort of line coming down, the pearls sit in the middle. Now if I show you a side view, so if you concentrate on this one, you can see this sort of divot. So if I turn this one around, brain work, there we go, that might be easier to see. So you can see that sort of curved section there. That's what, so your pearl is going to be sort of sitting down. So it still will come above this slightly, but it has that sort of indentation where the pearl is going to sit down in there. Does that make sense? I don't think I'm describing that very well, but sort of a half moon or make up a circle earrings where the pearls sit sort of nestled in there. So that's A, B, C, D, and then we'll have to use these for E, F, G, H. So your next one is the bracelet. Now this is a chunky bracelet. This is the T-bar closure. So let's go show you like this. So T-bar closure, so you thread the T through the circle to open, and then to close you thread the T through the circle, and then make sure it crosses across to be a T to make it not come apart. Now the chain itself, like I said, it is chunky, and it's like a, so you've got a larger oval which is connected by a smaller oval. So larger, smaller, larger, smaller design. So this one does come with one opening, and it would, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This one would fit the larger normal lobster fittings on. The smaller lobster fittings I don't think would fit around this very easily, because it is, like I said, a slightly chunkier chain. So it would fit the normal lobster fittings if you wanted to add any charms or pearls on later, or if you've got any at home. But yeah, the small lobster fittings I think would be too small for it. So this is 7.5 inches long in length. Okay, so that's your bracelet, chunky bracelet. Your next option is a pair of earrings. I don't think I've shown these ones before, so these are new. So not on the website and not been shown. So these are hook back earrings. They come with two openings, and they would need to have two pearls on the jewellery. So if I show you like this, so straight on the hook, you've then got, comes into like a clover design or a flower design, which is all encrusted with crystals. You've then got two spots of crystal, which you've got that gorgeous silver border around each one, and then your pearls dangle at the bottom. I'm going to show you these ones in my hand as well. Oh. There we go, if that helps at all. Okay, then your next one, these ones are on the website. Now they don't have a back on at the moment for some reason, so I am going to have to make sure they don't fall out of, yep, like so. I'm going to show you them in my hand. These are the tulip earrings. Now these ones actually suit smaller pearls. Okay, so these themselves are a whole sort of flower head all the way around, like a 3D flower, and the pearl sits right in the middle of the tulip itself. But because of this, like I said, it would fit more like 6.5 to 7.5 pearls. I wouldn't go larger than that, otherwise they wouldn't fit in the bell of the flower at all, and it will sort of be sticking out massively at the top. So you do want them sort of nestled in there to make to have the sort of look of the earrings. I know it's quite hard because it's sort of quite bright, so hopefully you can sort of see they sort of sit right in that bell there. So that's your next one, and then your last one is a simple box cage pendant. So this one shows the pearl off at every single angle. It's quite a simple design of cage, because this one is here to literally show the show the pearl off. So every angle is just like a box, at the bottom, at the top, every angle you'll see your pearl at. Okay, so no matter where you're looking from, you see your pearl. So this one comes with one opening, and yeah, with it being a cage, you're going to be able to swap and change your pearls around at home inside this one. Okay, so lots of choices, April. So if we go through them again, I'm going to leave them down here for a minute, then I can hold them up. Oh, actually no, I might as well hold them up. So option A is the pendant with the Tree of Life. Comes with one opening, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Option B is the butterfly stud earrings. Comes with two openings, two pearls need to go on the jewellery. Option C is the hook back earrings, where comes with two openings, two pearls on the jewellery. Option D is the kind of half moon funky stud back earrings, where two openings, two pearls on the jewellery. Option E is the bracelet, comes with one opening and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Option F is the crystal hookbacks comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. Option G is the tulip earrings, which, oh, perfect, you can see them like this. There we go. So they will have backs on it, they just don't have them at the moment. So these ones suit smaller pearls, come with 2 openings, 2 pearls go on the jewellery. Then A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Option H is the cage pendant, which comes with 1 opening and you can swap and change the pearls around at home. Okay, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Which one would you like, April? Oh, so many choices. Again, I don't know if it makes it easier or harder. I personally like that you've now got lots of different options, so hopefully you're going to get something that you like, fingers crossed. So many choices. We're going to go with F, D, E, F. So the new hookback earrings, is that correct? A, B, C, D, E, F. So yeah, definitely these ones, I believe. I'm just going to gather the others up. I can really feel my voice is starting to crack. So if I sort of, yeah, I might need a soothing drink. Yes, please. That's perfect. Why won't that do it? There we go. Okay, so that means altogether you've got 3 openings. Which 3 would you like to have, April? Let me bring you back up. So which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? My bowl doesn't fit all the sort of jewellery not chosen. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like to have. Okay, so we've got the pendant and then the earrings. All egg pops. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3. So again, we're going to start with Pearline for you, and then we'll move on to the egg pops. Now you've already got your bonus bridal white pearl there already, so good luck. Bloop. So we've got a darker purple frost. Again, he's slightly two-tonal there. Oh, he's gorgeous. Okay. Now coming to egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. So we've got a brighter pink and then a Cinderella blue. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. We've got a autumn peach. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise the camera hadn't changed. So autumn peach. Another bridal white. A midnight blue. And a raspberry. And then your last egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. So in here we've got a sea foam green, another autumn peach. I'm absolutely loving the sea foams and the autumn peaches together at the moment. And then another raspberry, which is, oh, is it raspberry? Yes, it is raspberry, but he's slightly darker than the first. Okay, so for the pendant, I definitely need to have 1 pearl. For the earrings, I definitely need to have 2 pearls. What do you think? What is your preference? And if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Oh. Matching black cherry, I'm sure I would. Hopefully, I've got a whole pot of black cherry, so hopefully. I'm just having a look for you. Oh, they're just slightly different. How about... Now, are they too dark of a black cherry, or are they... Okay. Cinderella on the pendant. Brilliant. Cinderella, Cinderella, la 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 la, Cinderella. They're good. You'd like to swap the midnight and the bottom white. Oh, there we go. So black cherry on the earrings, is that correct? Do you have 2 copper or bronze different to each other? Cherry on the earrings. So the... Hang on, let me just write this down. Black cherry on there. So the bronzy ones I have, so if you don't want crystal pearls, would be... so you'll be looking at ones like those, those types of colours. Are any of those what you're looking for? 1 and 3, brilliant. I'll take this one and this one. So those two are yours. I'm just going to move it back so you can see all the pals again. Swap the 2 peaches. Brilliant. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? The 2 bottom pinks into Perline. Bless you. That's, again, ever so kind, April. Everyone's being so very kind today. And then invoice for small lobster fittings on all of the others, so the remaining 6. So you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings on the remaining 6 pals. Perfect. Okay. Brilliant. April, again, thank you for gifting to Perline. Very, very kind of you. And I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. You're very welcome, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and then last up this evening is Julie Saratag. Julie, are you here? Thank you, Bab. Could you take the cup with you, please? Thank you. Julie, hello, hello, hello. Julie, you have got a Madam Mims meddling as well. So if we go to the spinning wheel for you, Julie, good luck. And you have got an option of 2 items of jewellery. So we've got a pair of earrings and another pair of earrings. So 2 items of earrings, 2 items of jewellery, loads of earrings. Oh my words. To be fair, I've done better than I thought I would today with how I am at the moment. So, now your card, is it a good card? Is it a bad card? Have a bonus purple pearl. Whoop, 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 whoop. So that's a good card, so it's going to give you an extra pearl. Now I'm actually going to give you a periwinkle pearl. So periwinkle in sort of a light bluey purple. Now with this one it is yours, but you can swap it at the end if you wanted to. So bonus pearl there. Now the earrings for you to choose between, so I hope you're happy with earrings, Julie, is these first ones are on the website already. These actually also have a matching set with a pendant and a ring as well. So I'm just trying to do them so they're the right way around, because again they are slightly heavier on top at the moment, but when the pearls go on, the pearl would make them bottom heavy, and of course you'd tighten them up so they'd sit the right way around. So these are stud back earrings, and these are the apple earrings. So like I said, they've got the matching pendant and rings to them on the website. The pearls, so it comes with 2 openings. The pearls sit directly in the centre of the earrings here, where you've got the apple design. So you've got the crystal outer edges of the apple, you've got the stalk at the top, and then the leaf at the top here, if you can see, is actually got a little crystal in as well, so a little bit of sparkle here. And then your pearls will sit in the centre. So that's your option A. Option B, I don't think these ones are on the website yet. However, please correct me if I'm wrong. So again, stud back earrings. So battle of the studs for you, Julie. So again, these ones come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls go onto the jewellery. So these are a triangle. So so the point of the triangle is facing down, and that's where your pearls hang from and have that little dangle at the bottom. And then you've got the crystal right at the top in the centre of the earring. So that's where the stud is as well. So stud and crystal is sort of the same level. And then the triangle sort of comes down from that stud point. And then again, the pearls do have that little bit of dangly movement at the bottom. Okay. Oh, Julie, what do you think? Would you like to have earrings A, which is the apple earrings, come with 2 openings and 2 pearls go on the jewellery? Or option B, which is the crystal-y triangle earrings, again 2 openings, 2 pearls on the jewellery? You would like to have the apple earrings, so option B. No, option A. It's because I picked up option B. Sorry, it's definitely option A. Apple earrings. A for apple. They are yours. Sorry, Julie. So 2 openings with those. Which 2 openings would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Will the apple earrings be going on the website soon? I think they're already on the website. Apple. Okay, so they're on the website in the matching sets, but individually they're out of stock. So yes, they will. Yes, they will. Pops, Julie. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for your apples? So again, starting with Pearline for you, and then we'll do your pops afterwards. Have I changed your... Yes, I did. Okay, so you've already got your periwinkle pearl there. And then... Bloop. Ooh, it's a... Is it a sky blue? Oh, sky blue. So it may look kind of white on the camera there, but it does definitely... Sorry, it didn't go across. It doesn't have... it will have the slight blue overtone to it. Okay. Has to be red or green for the earrings. Okay, fingers crossed for you. First egg pop has got 2 pearls in. We've got a purple frost. And then we've got a... it is a dark gunmetal, but to me he's got a slight flash of like purple to him. But we're going to leave it as a gunmetal. But yeah, I do think he's got a tiny flash of purple to him there. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. And you've got a bright, bold raspberry, a sea foam green, and then another dark gunmetal grey. Julie, what do you think? So you did just say if it has to be red or green. So if you would like to swap any of these, I can do that for you. And then I'd need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. Or if there's no swaps, I'd just need to know which two you'd like to have on your earrings. I'd like to go for red for the earrings, swap sky and the second gunmetal. What kind of red would we like to go for? So I've just picked up cranberry red. Do I have... What do we think to cranberry red is, or is that too bright for a red? So sky blue and the second gunmetal. And sky blue. Or let me show you burgundy then, just because then you can sort of see between the two. I'm just finding two burgundy of the same. Sorry, I'm just... Oh, are those two? No, they're just slightly off. What about that one? Aha. So they're the darker burgundy. Or I can go darker than that again. Of course, yeah, yes, of course you can. I think these two are darker still. Yeah. Are any of those what you're looking for? If not, we can go more into, hang on, different pot. No, you love the second ones. Okay, so take these ones away and take these ones away. So those two there on the earrings, is that correct? Ooh. Yes, please. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to have the reds on there. So then the remaining pals, oh, let's move this back down, sorry, are going to be your loose pals. Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Swap the raspberry for a chocolatey bronze. Yeah. So one like, I'll give you some options so you can pick which type of bronze you'd like to have. Any of, oh, and then a darker one, I think. Any of those? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll take the raspberry. The first one, brilliant. Okay. And then are there any other swaps that you'd like to make? Bronze, gunmetal and green loose, the two purples on hoops. So bronze, purple, no, bronze, gunmetal and green on loose. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. And then these two on hoop fittings. I got myself confused then. So hoop fittings on the periwinkle and the purple frost, and then the remaining three, so the gunmetal with the purple hint, the chocolatey bronze and the seafoam green as your loose pals. Perfect. Sorry, I confused you. Was very clear then. It was me, I confused myself. But that's perfect. Right, let me pop this on here for you. Okay, Julie, I hope you're happy with that. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form as well, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Oh, bless you, Julie. You guys are so forgiving, is the word. More tiger themed jewellery. I don't know if the tiger charms are on there. It's like a tiger head charm, like a laser cut design. I don't know if that one's on the website. If not, I don't think I've got any other new designs tiger themed at the moment. Julie, you're very welcome. Mim's been quite kind to everyone today, so that's quite nice to see. Hopefully, I mean, those cards will go back in as well, but yeah, hopefully it stays positive. There is horrible ones in there. But thank you all for joining us today. I really do appreciate it. We're going to be live again on Friday evening from around 8 p.m. I think we're still on BST. We'll move to GMT soon, time-wise frame. Everyone be safe. In the UK, for us, we got a yellow warning for weather. Out of nowhere, I got the notification on my phone. I was like, oh, that's strange. I don't normally get notifications for that kind of thing. So that was a bit, unless it's like big. So be safe. But yeah, I hope you all have a brilliant week, and I will see you on Friday. So thank you again, guys. Take care. Bye.